What is going on, everybody? How the hell are you doing? We're gonna do some American Truck Simulator this afternoon. The I was supposed to finish some last night, but I was tired, so I went to bed. I didn't sleep worth the fuck, so I ended up sleeping in. My shoulder hurts, man. I'm telling you. All that jack in it. I wish that was why. That'd be fun. I don't know what it is, but that muscle between your shoulder blade and your spine. Can't remember what the hell they call that one. You can reach it if you fold your arm over. It's like right there. Ooh, that son of a bitch has been messed up. We're gonna go pick up a Chinook helicopter. Those sure do look like steer tires on the driver. Hey Clarence, how you doing, buddy? Where you been? You've been very sick. Hope you're having a good day. If you do not follow these rules, your special transportation mission may fail. Blah. Oh, nice, dude. Candy cane. Excuse me. Candy. God damn it, I can't do it. That's awesome, Clarence. Candy cane. Baba Black Sheep. I haven't watched Joyride in a long time. Good movie though. Oh, come on, damn it. I'm gonna hit that fucking thing. Can't hardly see it in the shadow. Now the helicopter's gonna hit the light pole. Yeah, fuck. I fucked up already, guys. It's alright. It's the first load of the day. No, I haven't, Apex. We're behind schedule as far as, I guess last night when I was like, oh, we're gonna do the American Truck Sims tonight. Well, we never made it back. We ended up falling asleep, but we didn't sleep worth a fuck last night, dude. Oh my god. So anyways, we just fired up the truck. I seen your car 777 though. How do you like Talladega? So, yeah, I guess we're just a little behind schedule. I fucking laid down, dude. I went to bed. And then I was like sleeping, like pretty much sleeping. My dog kept jumping up. I think she's having nightmares about getting her nails done. And, well, anyways, she got up and wanted to go outside, so I let her out. And then I'd left my truck parked out back, and it was still pretty cold. And I don't like using the yeah, you get, like you said too, 212 mile an hour or whatever. Yeah, get up there and you get in a pack draft racing on there. It's pretty wild. I haven't done it on iRacing, but on Heat 5, I've done a lot of Talladega and all the super speedway, Daytona, Talladega. Anyways, but yeah, we're behind schedule, and then woke up today and I was like, so I finished up I listened to some music while finishing the haul, and then we're doing this helicopter. I don't know how to explain it, man. Things are like, I figured out if I make sure my controller's started, Woohoo! I better remember to like my own video. No, you guys rock, by the way. We're hitting the final stage of monetization this week. So we'll have like ad share, pennies. We can start monetizing live streams where we don't say cocksucker, cunt, and motherfucker all in one sentence. And we can make 30 cents a day broadcasting on the live stream to you fine people of the world. Bums me out though, you know what, man? These some of these nations don't allow YouTube. But I haven't seen Atlanta up there on iRacing yet, but I really like Atlanta. Well, they did actually just repave Atlanta like in the last 2-3 years, so it's not going to be the same. I like the old Atlanta because it was such a bumpy track, dude. It was exciting on Atlanta. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just so happy that it is springtime outside right now, dude. Oh my god, winter was... Sorry, I keep rubbing that knot in my shoulder. I think what's going on too, since I rearranged my room, my dog is sleeping on my right side instead of my left side more than ever. So what's happening is I'm laying on that left shoulder, trying to like get... Right on, brother. Are you off work today, Apex, or are you working today? It's Thursday, isn't it? So yeah, you're definitely working today, ain't you? We'll have to try that out tonight. Put this little air in the seat since this one has a different steering wheel on it. really need to go back to doing just bull haul. I probably should. Fuck, I wonder if I could do that. Get my whole fleet just nothing but bull hauler shit. I'd get so bored though. Keep maybe like a lowboy trailer for heavy haul. Because the bull hauler videos did better. How do I say this? When I title the live stream bull hauler, it just does better.
Their load stuff's a little broken, but you know what? For the variety of it, there's a pretty good variety. Not as good of a variety as a 18 Wheels of Steel had a better variety than this, really, of loads. But at the same time, these guys have more loads that you can see what's in it, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, that fucking traffic, these guys are dumb as shit. They'll be slowing down to 30 all the time. See, we're coming up to a 45 and he's down to 25 mile an hour almost. And it's alright, it's just like, well, let me slow the fuck down. Don't you go stopping up on me, because if he would have just kept going, you know, I'd be able to slow down accordingly. And instead of me having to fucking stand on my brakes all the time. But it is, you know, it is what it is. If you don't like it, get the mod that gets rid of them. pissing me off. Yeah, cocksucker. State trooper, anyway. If I hit him, I get like a $10,000 fine in it. It really is, like, it's bad if you hit the flagger car. Ask me how I know. I'm gonna hit you. You little dickhead. Are you, is there a woman driving this police car or something? What's going on here? Oh, look at that. You part of the DEI hire anyway, look at you. You probably can't even fucking speak American. No I'm kidding. We're just gonna drink a little coffee and hit the weed pipe. These flagger cars irritate the fuck out of me though. It never fails. They're always doing dumbass stuff. Hope you guys are having a good day though. If your monitor is going out, it's going to affect how your game sounds, is what I learned. My game sound is a lot more crystal clear, not muffled, etc. I don't know what the fuck. It makes sense though, because parameters reading parameters to create telemetry. No I'm kidding. That's just me using some $8 words today. But anyways, yeah, that was like 2/3 of my bitching about games, especially this one in specific, was coming from my equipment. So that's neat. It's very refreshing. You know what I mean? And I even noticed on iRacing yesterday when we was racing, I was looking at some of the like the lighting and reflections off the edges and the corners of the vehicles, and how it does look a lot better. No, I don't watch television, Clarence. I've seen some clips, I think, of the show that you're talking about. Um, and so I think I seen the one where the guy was like worried about running out of fuel, and they were trying to claim it was going to heat soak his engine and like seize all the bearings up, and I was like, what kind of fucking oil temperature is he running? Like 400 degrees? Is the oil boiling out of the thing? That didn't make any sense to me. I think they were talking about turbo. I think they were talking about turbo bearings, because the exhaust gas temperature of a turbo will be so hot if you're like running it really hard, especially on older motors. If you're running it really hard and you all of a sudden just shut it off, the oil will stop flowing. So therefore, if your turbo's chilling, you know, at 1400 fucking degrees on the housing, and you shut it off, that oil's gonna stay in there, in that housing, and it'll boil out, cause bearing failure. I guess maybe they was referring to that. That's old school though. I can't remember why they claim it's not necessary anymore. No, I have an Apex. I don't have. Like I was telling Big Mike, I didn't like. I think because I didn't want a curved one. Mine's technically like a high performance office monitor. You know what I mean? Instead of being a gaming monitor. But I'll go in there and dick with it. But I mean, I can already tell, dude. If my Hertz ain't at 160 set stock, they're definitely set at 120 stock. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely need to go into it, and that's just the thing that blows my mind about you youngins. You're like, you need to get into your monitor settings and set it to your preference. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I come from Windows 95. You plug it in and turn it on. You know what I mean? See if my dad got his TV going again. No, he's still rocking out. Okay. Yeah, I think right now it's kind of on like a, I don't know, it's definitely easier on the eyes, I guess you'd say. But yeah, it's such an improvement on the reflections and the shadows and all of that. Like I don't know how to explain it, dude. At first, I don't know how to explain it. Something about that monitor, my 10-year-old monitor, when it was plugged into an Xbox, it would look like this. But as soon as I plugged it into that PC, it looked like shit. So, anyways, like, I think what happened is after thousands of hours of streaming, I just started to think that, well, everything I'm streaming looks just like what I'm seeing. That's bad. These people that are watching just feel bad for me. No, I'm kidding. um, Hell yeah, dude. I did message Big Mike too and told him, hey, thanks, man. Like it's a night and day difference. It's really a pleasure. So,
Yesterday I was very excited and enjoying the shit out of it, but I was tired, man. We fucking got up at 4:30, left the house at 6. Uh, fucking spent all day running errands. It was about a 6 or 7 hour day, 8 hour day maybe. I didn't get home and on live till about 3 o'clock, I think. And by the time we got home on live, I was like, just pretty tired. You know, like you guys, like on a normal day that you, yeah. But anyways, I don't know what's on the schedule today. Oh shit. Don't stop, you motherfucker. Why are you stopping? Why are you so fucking retarded? Is that why you're a police officer? You couldn't fucking do anything else with your existence? So this is the kind of stuff that just takes like, I don't know how to explain it. We've done a lot of trucking on here, so dealing with this kind of stuff is really gets old, I guess you'd say. Now we're gonna be stuck here. Like, we won't be able to get out of this because that car ain't gonna go nowhere. And I'm gonna end up backing into my Yep, now we're gonna be stuck like this. So yeah, there's some of the, those things I guess you got to learn how to mitigate, as far as say, okay, get the mod, don't use the flagger. See here, I'm just trying to make sure I find the right one. Let's go. God, I don't know. Oh wait, this will tell me right here. That's a bummer. We're just gonna drop that helicopter off, but the flaggers are broker than me. No, they're broketed. And now game's been around for 10 years. I don't think they'll ever fucking fix them. I'm sure that it had, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that factors in, as far as like, I'm using a truck that's twice as long as most of the trucks people actually use. My Peterbilt's longer than the day is long, so things like that, probably really do mess with it and throw it off, like use a modded truck with modded things, and you know what I mean. I'm sure that really does actually have a factor. They just don't have that constant reminder that modded gameplay may be affected, or whatever that traditional warning is. Okay, let's finish dropping this off. I better be close. Oh. Am I in North Canada right now? Yeah.
ZSS, what's going on in Croatia? It's old Smoking Joe. What are you doing, brother? See, guys, ZSS here. This man is a man of many experience. You Yanks have no idea the hardships that their people have endured and had to overcome. I don't think we'd make it half as far as if we tried twice as hard as their people did. But you know what? We're gonna have the opportunity to find out one of these days. It's gonna be us, buddy. At least for us here in the States. Croatia. I'll finally fucking say it proper. Croatia. I don't know why that's such a hard one for me to say. I probably still ain't even seen it right. But yeah, when I was a kid, growing up in the late 90s, early 2000s, when my weak ass brain started to retain information, that was all we fucking heard about, man, was the shit going on back there. And I think a lot of it was past tense as far as it had already went down. Nice. Are you on Spearhead? I got a new monitor, so I need to get on there and see how it's running. I got on the Eastern Front last night and played some, and I was having fun, but their server runs like shit. It's pretty bad when Spearhead runs better than your server, you know what I mean? Did anybody else ever buy one of those Chinese fucking Android phones from Walmart? This is like 10, 12 years ago. Did anybody else buy one of them? And you could download YouTube videos and music all day long to your hard drive because they was like fucking cracked fucking what is that called? Where, you know how it doesn't actually, I don't know how to explain it, because you know you're not supposed to be able to download YouTube videos and music and all that. I think nowadays they let you buy a premium membership and you can download people's videos. No, it's not. No, it's not ZSS. The Eastern Front was awesome, and then they switched to like Bakhmut, and it sucked. And then they switched back, but they had changed some mods, so it was running like dog ass on their old map. And then they switched to this map, and whoever makes their maps is fucking stupid. And then I started to get to know a couple people in there that are running the show. Yeah, dude, they're a bunch of fucking tool bags, like fucking 20-year-old dipshits. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense, dude. To these guys, this is like the coolest thing they're building, because, I mean, you know how it is when you're young, you fucking, it's like, whoa, dude, this is so cool. You know what I mean? Memory lane. See, I used to remember when all the buildings looked like this.
You used to be able to buy guns and lobster at 3 a.m. This used to be a country, damn it. Get out of my way, white SUV. You're blocking my photo. Here, I'll just wait for him to drive off. There we go. Now we can take our picture real quick. Yeah. See, that's the one thing I like about this game is it does capture some of the old American. A lot of places they're still running that. 20,000 likes on YouTube and only maybe like 5 dislikes. You know what I mean? Because there is that option to hate, discriminate, and determinate. Exterminate is what I meant to say. But, because you can dislike people's shit as much as you can like it. So, it's pretty cool that that ratio, you know what I mean? Like, most of the negative commenters are too fucking stupid to hit the dislike button. Now, let's not educate them on that.
a decent thing. Yeah. Yeah, go to bed, Sleepy Joe. Oh, whoa, what I hit? Ontario, Oregon, that's a busy place, I tell you what. Is that where we are? Break it, my shoulder. Hang on a second. I don't know what I ought to do to my shoulder. Probably just go like roll around on the ground like a turtle on his back later on. I don't know. We'll just keep self-medicating with this Mary Jane, and we'll see if it takes away the pain.
got no weed. I'll smoke some for you, brother. Okay, so I've never took this in real life, so I'm not familiar with this. I've always gone like Salt Lake City to Winnemucca, or Ogden to Ontario, Bend, Burns, and then down to Klamath, and then over. Here, I need to put my thing on the charger. I don't have the chat open right now if anybody's came in and said howdy do to you. If not, cool. Sorry about that. We were messing with the overlay thing yesterday, and I got it to work to where it was, hi doggy, I got to work where it was like where you guys could see it but I couldn't see it. So I'm almost there with having that overlay on there, but at the same time I don't really know if I want it over there. Ouch. No, it would be easier, more convenient. Honestly, I could do 2 monitors now too if I really wanted to, but I don't think I do. I don't know how to explain it, but when this game version first released, it was better as far as like the trucks would roll over easier, the power to weight ratio was more balanced. Like during shifting gears, you'd lose a lot of like, like let's say you're pulling and you're splitting every gear at your 18 speed and you're gaining like 4 miles an hour, between shifts. Uh, versus like gaining 8 to 10 miles an hour between shifts. It's really like it's a noticeable difference. But you know what? It's still better than it was before. So. This truck only has like a 600 horse engine in it. $635, yeah. And then I don't know, but I thought this was a heavy load. It must not be. 43,000 pounds, yeah. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You just have to play the shit out of the game and be like, yeah, I know what you mean. Ouch. Alright, let's see. Let's check my chat real quick. Fucking news is hilarious. The way it's I'm gonna laugh when we find out that he's gonna be like, no, I just woke up and they was like, hey, we blew him up. See you later, buddy. I just woke up from my nap and the one dude was like, hey, I honestly figured something was gonna happen though after they released that statement about like we won't miss twice, because I was like, yeah, he's not gonna let that slide, because you know what I mean. I didn't, but I don't see why people are like pissed off that the news isn't. I don't know how to explain it, man. It just seems like every time you go and tell people what you're doing, even in your circle, dude, everybody just gossips and talks, and it's like, how can you even get anything done? You know what I mean? In the moment. Now, what's different than Hillary Clinton and Obama and those other individuals doing shit like this compared to Hagseth and Rubio and Trump and JD Vance, when it used to be Biden, Obama and Biden and Hillary Clinton and those people were sitting around that table, and they glorified it back then. So that's where I'm like, you know what I mean? And then I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when you see these fucking news clips and it's like everybody's calling, like, I don't know shit about Israel, and they're saying they're like, they got no borders, they're fucking warmongers, they're this, they're that, they're this, that. I'm like, okay, that's, yeah. And I've seen the videos of those IDF soldiers. They look like douchebags, some of them, and like them, they're doing stupid shit. And but anyways, the fucking point of the story is though, is that it's like, why not look at like I get why they're using Israel so like because they correspond and they work together so blah blah all this influence and iPad all this bullshit. I don't like it, but the point is it's like, well, Iran's been sitting around doing acts of terrorism and saying death to America for 45 fucking years or since 1979 or whatever publicly. So it's just like, I guess what they want is they want people to wait till it's a problem, more of a problem. I don't fucking know. My main outlook is coming from, well, what's different than what was going on, what was that, 12 years ago now? 12 and 14 years ago now. Yeah, it's been a long time, between 2008 and 2016. I mean, and with Bush too. I mean, they glorified it then. So that, I guess that's where I'm just like, what the fuck's the matter with you people? It's just insanity. And then the news gets so, like, even your local news, as far as your current events, what's going on in your neighborhoods, it just gets more ridiculous it gets more and more ridiculous every day, to the point to where it's like, what the fuck, to where some of these things that actually happened, I didn't even think they were real, and then you go, lo and behold, it ends up being a fact. I seen a video today, the Japanese woman, the leader of Japan, she jumps out of her car and hugs old Trump. It's like, that's wild, dude. That's something else. As far as like, those people, they got like, I don't want to call it royalty, but their etiquette is superior to ours. So for the woman to be so excited, I can't believe people act like China isn't dangerous too. They got concentration camps right now. As we sit here on our greasy nuts, lazy asses, they got concentration camps right now that people are in. Re-education camps. Look at Jordan Peterson, dude. They made him attend re-education not to lose his PhD or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, dude. It's knocking on the door. What more do you need to see? Let's take a look here. What's going on, Tyler Freeman? How you doing, man? I'll show you what I got done here on Out of Ore. Take a little break from Trunk Sim. Oh, what the hell's launching? Ooh, they released a new update. Exciting. Let's take a look and see. Let's take a look under the hood. March 13th. Well, that ain't today. Friday news. Where's today's news? They ain't got no news. You got a big old patch happening, but you ain't got no notification on what's going on. Huh, I wonder what I'm sure they were just patching. Like I noticed last night when I was doing some wheel loading. Piece of shit 8.1 Chevy today. Oh shit, I'm not familiar with the 8.1. Is that like that 502 or whatever? That big motherfucker they had for Vortec? Excuse me. Oh, here they go. Oh, nice. They fixed that. Yeah, I've been on the dozer for like 20 hours and the hour meter ain't moved. I thought, I'm so gonna sell this fucking thing. Disable the experimental floating terrain removal function. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Alright, that's cool. Shake and bake, baby. That's actually pretty good, huh? 10 miles a gallon on the highway. Oh, I may have froze my game. My Power Stroke has bad injectors. I'm only getting like 14 miles a gallon, 12 miles a gallon with it right now because the injectors are bad. Oh, shut your mouth, ho. There it goes. It's quiet now. So anyways, I'm working by myself, so I cheated and I put a cell bin up there because, like I said, you know, I'm by myself, and we had to lose all our equipment, which lost like 10 million bucks because of the game update. So it's like, oh fucking well, who cares? This stuff here, I've been almost got it dug out, pretty much. Just to clean up. This stuff's worth a bloody fortune, so it's actually worth, if I go clean up every little piece by hand, it's actually not a bad idea. Because there's like gold in here, aluminum, aluminium, I guess you should say. So cleaning it up ain't a bad idea before it's gone forever. So yeah, I came in here and I started digging out this fancy pants seam. It's almost gone here for the most part. It's actually crazy how much I spilled. I did drop the loader down in here twice.
Let's see here. Oh, come on, damn it. Get up there. So anyways, yeah, this is about gone. Just trying to recuperate from the money we lost from the game update, which is no, you know, it is what it is. And then this seems about gone, or at least the top of it. I don't know how far. I think it's gonna go a little bit. And then nothing's changed down in the big hole here as far as I haven't gone down there and started prepping it for working. Oh, I didn't mean to sell my dirt, but oh well. My pocket dirt. Let's see here. Probably take the roller down in there too and do some rolling. I maxed out my level last night, so now we have everything in the world that we would want to use unlocked. I got in here and I spent like 5 hours of my life I'll never get back with the bulldozer. Probably not all that. Yeah, probably actually. I spent a lot of time in here with the bulldozer. And then I got a little bit more of that mountain to blow away. And then for the most part over here, oh, what the frick happened there? That's cool. I didn't even know this happened. My bad. I missed with one of the... When I was spamming atom bombs, I must have accidentally stuck one in this bank. Cratered it out. Oh crap, that fell off. But anywho, so I don't know what my best bet's gonna be. I got thinking about it last night and I was like, you know what? I ought to grab the wheel loader. Here, let's I ought to grab the wheel loader and what is it? Oh, they changed the whole. Oh no, there it is. Do this real quick while I'm up here. Put one there. One there. Is this all good? Yes, it's all good. Perfect. Oh, stuttering. And then I came down here because I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back it where you just go back and forth, back and forth. So I took a core sample, came down in here, took a big old core sample. So it's coal for all the way till there. The coal stopped, and then it turns into hard rock. Hard rock all the way down to here. It's still hard rock. I'll keep core sampling it. Oh, my belly hurts. So that's where we're kind of at with this. Chevy Malibu, nice. Super Sport. Flintstones car, hell yeah. So yeah, we just like last night we was gonna stream it, but I thought, you know what, I want to listen to music, so we just listened to music and worked over here for the most part. Actually, I spent a lot of time over there on the dozer. Then I came over here on the bulldozer, and this was all about yeah, this was all about this height, just sloped off to this. So yeah, we did dig out a pretty good chunk. Last night I thought, man, I ought to buy a bucket wheel and then put the cell bin under the bucket wheel
and fucking bucket wheel this out into the cell bin, but I'm sure it'd be a nightmare, a clusterfuck compared to easy. You know, I don't think it'd be that easy. We'll go over there and plowshare some dirt real quick. I just got to make some of the money back that we lost. That's one of the problems. Now that I unlocked everything, that's great, but we have... Come on. Yeah, we've got 3 million, 3.25 million, but that's not a lot of money for this stuff. So I'm gonna have to finish digging the cell, and I might grab the cell bin and the loader and start digging out the gravel, blasted rock stuff. I need to wait till everybody else can get on too, because it's kind of to that point now. It's like, there's enough that everybody could be busy, and we just work together. The only thing, like, I've been trying to do a lot of bulldozing, because when other people are in the lobby, like, if you're playing on multiplayer, you can't really bulldoze worth a fuck, 'cause it just makes everybody lag. I'm hoping once we get, like, bigger, that if you're super, super far away, it doesn't bother. But we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to get rid of this whole damn mountain right here, because I don't want to be blocking my view. No. It's expensive as fuck blowing up mountains, man. I've already spent a couple $1 million on these bombs just getting rid of this mountain. It's not worth it. It's better off. If I could do it all over again, I would have plowed a road or something. Oh yeah, we just lost coal there, but shit happens. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so pretty much like that. And then now I'll probably want to grab the yeah, I gotta finish with the, this is kind of where I stopped in here. I was gonna push this into that hole and then get up here and then fucking start pushing all this down, and then I got thinking about it and I was like, well, maybe I should just blast it. I don't need that much dirt, and this is like 40 minutes worth of bulldozing, really. We'll do some rolling while we think about it. Oh yeah, I gotta go fix where we fucked up our road too. Real quick. Luckily this don't take much. The dozer is a lot better. Like, obviously as you can tell, it's like hell, you hardly gotta smooth it out. A couple spots it's rough, but for the most part it's smooth as shit. How do we want to do this? I don't know. Just pick some fucking dirt real quick instead of buying it. So yeah, I mean, you know, like I was telling Apex last night, I was like, I'm just trying to get it done. So, like, when people get on, they can actually have fun. Instead of just, like, not really knowing what the fuck to do. Damn, it's all pay dirt, too. It's more valuable than regular dirt. Cool. Well, if we ever get hard up, we can just sell the fucking road. Oh, break time. Check the chat. Check the chat. The bucket wheel's a lot of material fast, even the little one. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking as far as like, damn, dude, I need to make some progresso. The working by myself though has got me, like, I don't know, it's fine. You know, we're getting her done. I can't remember how many yards my bucket is on my wheel loader. Which one do I have? This one. 62 yards. Yeah. It's like $10,000 a scoop of just pay dirt and coal. I think it's $20,000 a scoop of coal. When I got into that aluminum, iron, and gold, it was like 50, 60,000 a scoop. The haul truck I'm gonna purchase, it's a son of a bitch to even feel the. But I gotta save up 35. I gotta save up a lot of money to get some of these new toys. Nice. Well, that's done for the most part. Still got to go around and build berms. My berms are all gone. Oh yeah, I need to fix this spot. I'll wait to fix this spot. Alright, so yeah, this is where everything went to shit. Fix it up real quick. This thing's awesome. It's hard to get it done real quick. Oh shit, backwards. Whoops. I wasn't even looking, my bad. Just kind of staring off, looking at other shit, my bad. Let's see here. Now it should be like this. There we go. Let's not waste our time. Let's do this proper real quick. I'm looking for some dirt. Build it all up to one level. I don't like it when there's the grass showing on my road either. I don't know why. It's just like, hey, that's not the fucking road, that's grass. How's it growing? Probably gonna laugh when the grass, like, say it's a bunch of time goes by and everything that was dirt, the grass grows back. That'd be hilarious. I know trees will grow on dirt. well, that's fixed. And then we'll go down here. I mean, it's not 100% perfect, but now you can at least drive through there without rolling over. It's getting dark. Alright. So this is kind of back to where I've got to decide. That there. Ah, nice. The dozers don't lag now since they did that patch. They were lagging and all, like, kind of stuttering all the time. They seem to have fixed that. Check time. Check the chat. Check the chat. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna try to finish the road before we stop, and then I'll be streaming all day today, Tyler. At Clarence, I don't know who's left. I think Clarence left. He doesn't seem to like the bulldozer sound. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out with the dog a little bit. She got her nails done, so we're gonna probably start live streaming the walks at night. But I don't walk the dog during the day here because people suck. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to smoke weed on the break. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some more iRacing tonight when Apex gets off work. And when Revan gets on, I think he'll be getting on any minute. Sorry if I'm breathing in my headset. It ain't on my head right now.
Let's check the chat. Aussie Gold Hunters. No, you're fine, dude. Crikey! Did you see the size of that nugget? You can't say that, that's racist. I said nugget. Nugget. That's what they probably call him. You see the size of that nugget? That gold nugget there. That's funny.
Holy fuck, I'm just laughing right now because I was thinking about yesterday when I told Revan about, I was like, yeah, you know, when I did get my dad a rape whistle, but he failed in it like 2 days later, dude, he never even used the whistle, he's right there by it. He's like, well, maybe you should have called it something else, you know? I told him, I was like, well, you know, I did. I told him it's like a gym whistle, but to him, you know, I just called it a rape whistle. That was his honest reaction. Well, you know, you could have called this something else. Check the chat. Break time. Should have called it a fall whistle, right? I have to work shit ton this week. Well, that's good. At least there'll be some good money for the end of the, oh wait. What's this? Oh, it's grayed out. Yeah, exactly. But, oh shit, my shoulder. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The way he is stubborn, it's better than if he wasn't, so the ultimatum would not be better, I feel. But yeah, it cracked me up because when I was telling him about it, he was like, you could have called it something else. It's hilarious.
chat. Yeah, for sure, dude. And I think compared to this, like I say all the time, I feel like I'm lucky. As far as it goes, I'm pretty lucky. With what I gotta deal with, fuck, I got it made compared to most people. So it's good to be me, man. I tell you what, I mean, it sucks to be me, but at the same time, it's pretty fucking good. You deal, it's a pretty good deal. I can't complain. It's like a sore Peter, man. You can't beat it. All right, I think we. Oh fuck, there's a good little more to go. This whole little area over here, okay. This one should be more straightforward because all I gotta do is push a bunch of dirt that way and then push a bunch of dirt this way and then they're connected. This one was kind of like a fuckery of boing. Let's see here, where would I want to put dirt? Probably in here. That way it's like, kind of makes up for the, right? Yeah, shallow spots. Yeah. And there's a shallow asshole right here. The other tactic that I know of for building these roads is you can go like fucking go somewhere and then just start putting the dirt down and then go roll it over like you're just a dump truck throwing pocket sand out on the road, you know. Excuse me. Should level out pretty good. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Beats on bumping. Whatever the hell that black girl said. Ouch. Yeah, I was listening to a lot of old 90s club music yesterday.
And it's crazy. When I was young, like sitting in the backseat of a parent's car young, that was all the radio played because it's all there was for new music. It's fucking country and club music. Better than this shit nowadays, dude. Bam. There you have it. Still a little rough, but still need to just bulldoze the shit out of stuff. Oh, perfect timing. Break time. What is your gold goal on the game? There is no gold goal on the game. If we come across gold, it just gets sold in raw, not refined or sorted or none of that. There's gold in this seam, not this one. This one's coal right here. But what we're building here is the largest open pit coal mine. It's going to go underground as well, but not yet. There's gold in here, little bits, not much, but like when you bust some of these apart, there's little there's little bits of gold in them. Iron. Let's see what's here. Probably dirt. No, it's a whole lot of iron ore, and then pay dirt. You'll find gold and copper and pay dirt, obviously too. Just lithium ore, just not as much. Whole lot of lithium ore. Back into. Let's see here. Oh yeah, see, we found some gold. 22 pounds of it. Gold ore, that is. It's worth $31.50 per unit. This is what we're after right here. Oh, it don't let you pick it out of the bucket. Coal. Black gold. It's only worth $4 $9. I'm getting more money for it than I was before. Yeah, I spilled, I know. See if I can get a full bucket. It's pretty much just coal. Not quite full. We're at 64,000. Let's see if I can get at least half of this in there. So about $30,000 scoop right there. But we need the money bad to replace our haul truck. Because like I said, we lost a bunch of money when we lost the equipment with the game update. So I'm just kind of digging out of easy. We got heartburn and hiccups today real bad. This isn't really the way you would want to do this. Like, you could dig out of the seam like this with a wheel loader, not have too bad of issues. But you would tear the shit out of the bucket teeth, the hydraulics. You'd tear the shit out of the machine pretty much, but you could do it. Whoops, a little bit of a hole there, my tire fell in. Nice. So yeah, this ain't set up proper, because this is, like I said, dude, this is just like an emergency kind of situation here. So I throw the bin there next to me and I just load out into the bin instead of a truck. I'd like to be loading out into a truck and take the truck to the bin, really, but what I need to do, not to be a little slut, but I need to figure out a good hole. Where can I stick this? Stick it right there. Fuck. Oh crap. Whoopsies. Oh shit. Whoopsies. I didn't see nothing. Oh, come on now. I don't think any of that made it in the bin. Scraping the floor. Oh, don't get your fucking teeth hooked on there, dude. Bad timing. Yeah, so this ain't gonna fucking work. I keep getting the button on the This is like the cheapest, tackiest way I can think of digging up dirt. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Back up. I got that way too deep, but shit happens. Turn left or right. Yeah. Alright, I got this all fucked up. When you get on a big old bad angle like this, your bucket won't empty. Whether or not you're too high up or too low up, just start doing this shit like a fucking big car. Come on now. The thing that sucks about it when you return it to the inventory like that, everything that's in the bucket you lose. So if there's like a bunch of gold and all that crap in there, I just lost it, you know what I mean? Okay, let's put this, I don't know, probably stick it, fuck you. Yeah, stick it right there actually. It's on an angle, but I should still be able to reach it. Check the chat, check the chat. I need to get off soon. I want to try to at least get my haul truck back before I log off. Whatever. I don't know why it starts freewheeling so hard. Because I'm in drive. That's why. I thought I was in neutral. Yeah, but anyways, this ain't proper because we're just trying to. Yeah, see, like since I'm on a fucking hill like this, the bucket don't want to do this thing. Here, let's see. Can I dump this hillside? I think you can do that actually. You can like put the hopper down there, and then knock the damn hillsides into the hopper too. Then I go like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If that works. So I figured out this little trick for cleaning. If you ever need to like go clean a face or something, or you just want to scoop money into a bin. That's how you do it. Oh, you jive turkey, come on. There you go. Yeah, like all that. Look there, dude. That's big money in the bucket right now. Don't turn this off into the bank, dude. Or don't turn this down the bank and go rolling down the hill. Oh, not very good though. No, that was actually pretty good though. Nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna take a break from that. Got that hole kind of cleaned up a little bit. So yeah, what I'd want to do is smooth this out and then be in here with like a face shovel digger or something. I don't know. It's kind of in an odd spot, but I would say there's probably still about $2 million left in that little pocket, unless it goes deeper than I think it does. Nitro's gonna be sad. He's gonna get back and it's gonna be all gone. I think he was excited to try to dig that out with the face digger, but he's gonna be back. When he gets back, it's gonna be all gone. This little hill will probably be gone too. There ain't much coal in that hill. Oh my whole upper body's sore today. I just picking up the dog and put her in the truck and stuff. It's the hardest work I've done in a long time. Something. I guess I could go down here and work on getting this all ready. Let's see, how was I gonna do it? Put the damn loader in the pit. See what happens. Give me my shit back. I think it just spawned it in the map. Nice flip, dude. That's pretty cool. I don't even know where to put the bin yet. So, I should be able to go like make this less hard on everybody. I should be able to just go like no, that ain't gonna work, dude. That only works on banks. Auto save time. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think what not with the big ass wheel loader in these little craters at least. I tried pushing it into one of the cell bins with the bulldozer, but I think you gotta put it in the floor and like make it all smarter than I am at this moment. We're not gonna fuck with it here. We're gonna finish something. Yeah. Here's the berm. And then it's gonna go like this. Oh shit, I done cut off the wrong thing. We'll run that down with the steamroller. Put this here. Oh, I missed one. 2. Yeah. I guess we don't need as much here because it'll flatten out. Right? Yeah. Put that there. Like that. perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This spot will close off this corner. After I back the dozer out, we'll berm it off. I'll probably have better luck pushing that back because there's that big old hole there on the side. So yeah, the goal is the largest open pit coal mine of out of ore on hardcore mode, built by hand. Yeah, we brought some atomic weaponry in, but that was to remove a mountain. That doesn't really count. So far we're about $32 million just into land development. The rest of it is the $3.6 million profit we have is money we haven't spent. That's going to be a haul truck. But yeah, there's $30 million worth of land development on this map so far. Cheers. break time. Check the chat. Check the chat. Hey, Tyler Freeman, how's the weather going? My dog Rudolph is sitting right next. Nice, dude. I'm glad your dog's with you. Nice. Yeah, that's good though. A little bit of if you're doing snow removal for money and stuff. I'm sure you guys cut grass in the springtime and all that, or whatever landscapers tend to do, right? But yeah, we're gonna try to get, as soon as we get this road done, which we're almost done. I don't know, probably 20 more, 30 more minutes. We're gonna take our break. I don't know what's on the schedule for tonight, man. I gotta do some iRacing, but at the same time, I need to play some first-person shooters with this new monitor. You know what I mean? Because it's just, everything's so much better. I think I pissed off Big Mike. I think I hurt his feelings telling him he needed to stop using that fucking AI to answer questions, but it's just because it's false information. AI is smart, but it's, you know, nothing's perfect. And the only reason I proved my point was because I was like, no, I know it's a fucking 175 or 200 gigabyte game because I just installed it. 3.5 hours fucking beat my meat waiting for it to download, dude. It's brutal. It's a fucking goddamn prison sentence, it felt like. But yeah, it took 3.5 hours to download and then like another hour to update. Oh, fuck yeah, there you go. New construction, like framing, and or do you guys just frame it and sheathe it and put the roof on it and everything? I got to do a little bit of that stuff. New construction. We built it was like a 4-car garage, but it only had one door on it because of it being behind a house. So anyways, point is, that was a lot of fun. I'm not the best at it though. Like, I feel like I'm 10 times the mechanic than I will ever be the carpenter. Even if I like worked at being a fucking carpenter for five plus years, I'd probably always be better at what I'm doing now. Why is my dad texting me? Hang on, check the phone. He's probably saying someone's at the door. Oh, he got his television working again. Okay, good. But yeah. That job was cool because I was able to do it and take care of my dad. But I don't know how to explain it. My dad was being a fucking dickhead at that point. Like, more than ever. So at the end of the day, it was like, oh, you know, it's just all a pain in the ass, it felt like, as far as getting him taken care of, and then dealing with the nurses and doctor's appointments. But the guy I worked for, he's cool, and I know I let him down as far as, you know what I mean, like I went downhill throughout the summer, and he didn't give me shit because he knew that like taking care of my dad just made me miserable as fuck, so he excused it. But I mean, he don't call me to see how the fuck I'm doing, you know what I mean? So for all I know, he probably thinks I'm just a fucking douchebag. No. I sandbagged though, because one of his older employees that is a good carpenter, he liked to do drugs of choice that I don't like to do or be around. So like when I was supposed to be working with him and my boss went out of town, I showed up and I was like, this dude's fucking tweaking. Fuck this dude, I'm out of here. And I'm gonna wait till my boss gets back to town. And we didn't really have that conversation, but I'm pretty sure that my boss put 2 and 2 together. That he was like, he don't want to be around him. You know what I mean? And we're all adults, so we never had to have any conversations about it. It just, that guy was a better carpenter, so after I fucked off, you know, I never got called again. And I don't have no hard feelings about that one bit at all. as much as I want to be working and doing and you know like and shit like that, at the same time that's kind of like the one compromise is that I'll make. It's like I'll take care of my dad. I'll fuck my life up and do something I don't. I guess I'm a selfish little cunt. I'll do something that I don't want to actually fucking do if I get to do what I want. Like that's the compromise. No, to a point though, that is a fucking me telling you the core truth. And it took me some time to realize too. I don't know, but I think like the reason I was frustrated for a while is because I knew that I was like, oh, this is gonna make it to where I don't get what I want. I don't get to do what I want to do because I'm a free individual that's worked for the right to do what he wants to do. You know, so to a point. So that is kind of the compromise as far as like, oh, I'll just fucking, you know. But the funny thing is low key, I don't want to sit here and play video games all day. I want to be working and building a life. So the compromise is really, it's like catch 22. It's like, oh yeah, you can do that, but you're gonna be fucking miserable. But most days like today, and most days, you know, I'm just grateful to, you know what I mean. So it's not. It gets fucking old, but luckily today's one of those days. I think because the springtime's coming, warming up. You know what I mean? It's still chilly as fuck, but it's not windy and storming and icebox cold. So it's like fuck yeah, summertime's coming. It's gonna get better. It always does. Fucking. What's going on, Big Mike? You give up on that AI yet? I was just talking about you. I said something. I can't remember how I said it, but I was like, I think I pissed off Big Mike telling me he needs to quit using that fucking AI. The only reason I knew that iRacing was 200 gigabytes was because 3.5 fucking hours of beating my mate. God damn, that was a slave drive. No, it was boring though. I watched some documentaries and I started reading some stuff that I probably shouldn't have started reading because then I got all fired up. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this true? And then we started looking in to see if it's true, and it's like, it's fucking true. At least this says it's true. Let's see if this is true to say if this is true about that being true. Oh no, there's something questionable in there. Maybe this is all bullshit. But yeah, I got a fucking problem with AI. I got a chip on my shoulder with AI. That's a whole nother rant for another day, but that AI is gonna be the end of the fucking world. It's gonna be it, dude. Hearing all these fucking nerds talking about AI. Oh, you just gotta give it self-learning features and this. It's like, motherfucker, you don't think Evil Knievel gonna get his hands on that shit and five finger fuck it and make it real bad? Real bad, like nightmares are made of. You think Gremlins was fucking scary? You think Terminator was fucking scary? Oh man, you'll be wishing that old fucking T500 shows up there to save the fucking day. I don't know what. It's 5 o'clock. I guess it just got really fucking chilly in here. Maybe the wind shifted since the sun's going down. I'm sure that's what it is. The wind shifted and the wind's coming through the back door, hitting me on the fucking back. But yeah, before sundown we gotta, I don't know, fucking probably go finish grocery shopping, and then we need to do some first person shooter stuff. This new monitor is great as far as our truck sim stream was like way. A lot of the stuttering and lagging, I noticed it twice, but besides that, it happens so fast that the naked eyeball doesn't really see it, and so that was fun and refreshing. Even though I'm still burned out on truck sim, that was still like, oh fuck yeah, dude, that's way better. So yeah, thanks again, Sponsor Mike, for the monitor. It's fucking awesome, dude. Such better. Yesterday we had about an 8-hour day in town getting all our business taken care of, so he's pretty tired last night, but we're gonna do some more Arma 3. TEF fucking sucks. That's their map. It's junk, so it's gonna just run like shit, and you know, and I thought, man, there's no way my PC cannot do better than 20 frames in here. So I started asking people. I was like, "Eh, you guys got like fucking 22 frames too?" And everybody said, "Yep." And so after like 2-3 times of doing that and being like, "Okay, yeah," everybody's just fucking dealing with it, dude, because they're probably banned from the server they like to play on, or they're same thing that I ran into while playing on Spearhead. There's just nowhere else to go. Oh, motherfucker! There's a Arma Reforger DLC. They added jet planes. Now everybody's starting to trickle in when I gotta be getting off. That sucks. Where you guys been? No, I'm kidding. So that's how you know, though, that like Armory Forger is just all about the same thing as ever, just creating funds and money and budget, because they just dropped a DLC for Armory Forger today. It's a jet plane pack. It looks like MiG-88 and F-15. We're gonna check that out, see if it's any good. Our road is almost done. The question is, though, when I come over here, like I was saying, I can bulldoze this shit. What I'm thinking is I'll bulldoze this shit into this hole, and then it'll be done. But like I was saying too, it's like the easiest way to build a road in this game, I feel like, is just put the dirt down and then rolling it. But we're not gonna do that because we're men. In Mantown, we bulldoze shit, just like Carter's stepmom. Yeah, you know what, dude? I've never plowed snow. I plowed a snow bunny once, maybe like 10 times. I can only say like one of my girlfriends reminded me of a snow bunny, 'cause she had half black kids. They was cool kids. She actually blocked me on Facebook because one day I was road raging, or no, on Snapchat, because I was road raging with a Durka truck driver, and I called him the sand N-word. Anyways, I guess her kids and her were laughing at my snap because her kids know me. But when I called the Durka that name, the kids were like, "What?" I was like, "Well, why do you know better?" No, I'm just kidding. We're still friends. She just had to act like, "Oh, well, we won't talk to him no more," set an example. So, I thought that was cool. When I worked at the coal mine, we had a plow truck for the service road at the Union mine, and the I'd ride with my buddy Squid, but he used to work like as a plow truck driver, so he got the drive. You know, that was his thing, and I never even asked. I'm sure if I would have asked, been like, "Hey, show me how to do this thing," he'd been like, "All right, meathead." But really, I just went to go ride along and take naps, and on graveyards at the mine. I used to cut trees like a motherfucker on my property when we was young and poor. That's how we got by there for a long time. I cut trees after my family was in a bad car. Me and my mom was in a bad accident. So yeah, and the funny thing was I was from the desert, so I didn't have a fucking rat's ass clue about cutting trees down with a chainsaw, and YouTube wasn't really for anything more than watching people shoot prairie dogs or Taliban at that time. So I had just said, well, fuck it, picked that thing up and started playing with it like it was my pecker. And next thing you know, I figured it out, man. What a coincidence. So that's where I got that. That's where that saying comes. Like, I'll tell people when they're like, "How do you do this?" I'm like, "I don't know. Just fucking with it, dude. Like your pecker, you figured it out, didn't you?" Oh, thanks. Yeah, they updated them so before they would tunnel, you could tunnel with these things if you got into certain binds with them. Um, they're a lot better now. As far as I wouldn't be able to do this as fast, and I wouldn't be able to like pile up where I stop, and so they are better now. They did improve, but I had figured out the dozer previous. I figured it out before. I was like, oh, okay, this is yeah. I figured out how to use it before, and then like when I would start tunneling, I would just stop and back up and grab dynamite and put dynamite up there and blow it all down. Now when you like start to tunnel, it just boom. It's like you're hitting a wall, so it prevents that. Uh, they patched them overnight. They are a lot better. I feel like it's deleting more material now, but that's fucking just fine. Get rid of it. If it's gonna be a problem, just fucking delete it. You know what I mean? I think the only thing you probably can't do as effectively now is push material into a stockpile now, because obviously it seems to be deleting more material. But I might be wrong, because actually I don't fucking know. Somebody with a brain cell better than my last one might need to tell you that information. I think there's just a little bit of delete. Just like maybe 10 to 20% cost.
Hey! Man vs. Games, where the fuck have you been? God damn it. It's good to see you. I gotta show you. Dude, lots changed. So, I haven't continued much here. I was working on this, I abandoned that. This road, or this ramp got turned into a road, and it went up to this pit. Or I talk like it's gone. It goes up to this pit here. Sorry I didn't just see your chat till now. And then I've been digging out of this seam to get some money back. And then this was like iron ore, lithium, and gold, and it's almost gone. I think there's like 2 million bucks left there. So I figured out what went wrong from day one. When I was walking around out here prospecting, and I came out here and I found this big old bowl that had all that coal in it. Well, anyways, it wasn't this bowl, dude. It was, but it wasn't. It probably actually was, because all of this was still here, and that was still there, and there was coal here. But anyways, down here, I got all this ready. As far as it's like, I got to get down here with the dozer and dynamite and everything. Really, I just got to get down here with some dynamite and finish getting rid of these crater spots, and then get the get it level flat to where we can start digging out. But there's all blasted rock down in here. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get back out of the hole. And then, so anyways, I was looking, and I came over this mountain. As you can see, it's almost gone. I came over this mountain and I looked and I was like, this looks mighty familiar over here. I have a feeling I fucked up. And I did. Hang on. It's quite the run. I'm gonna get rid of, at the southeast bearing where I'm running at right now, it's gonna get, I don't want to block the view, you know. So I gotta get in here, and you know what, I'll probably get me a bucket wheel in here. Put the bin right behind the bucket wheel, right? Literally probably be the best thing to do in here. So I came over the hill, and I looked. This was a big old mountain, you know, and I came over here and I looked, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is where all that coal was, or is. It's down in here. So I came down here with my little pick, and I took a core sample, and it runs all the way down till, yeah, it stopped. Yeah, now we're in iron ore. This here's, or no, this is blasted rock. Yeah. Hard rock, I guess you'd say. So, yeah. You're gonna have to come back to work, man. Everybody quit because I'm such an asshole. No. But yeah, no, the dozer physics are pretty good, man. I'm just finishing up the haul road right now to the power plant. So it can be used, like anybody can use it and not get lost. I maxed out the level. I should I can almost buy the bagger. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I'll probably get the little one. Get in there and put the bin right behind it. Just to get things cleaned up and going, you know what I mean? There, but, and make money while doing it. Give that, and then learn about it, all that. But yeah, anyways, unlock the face shovel. So, the face, this one here. This one, I'm 6'4". If I was standing there, I'd be about this. So this track's about 14, 15 foot tall. It's got a 55-yard bucket. So to put that into perspective,
my Laterno has a 62-yard bucket. So this scooper is almost it's 10 yards shorter than my Laterno bucket. Man vs. Games is looking forward to this guy. It's got a 50-yard bucket. So yeah, these diggers take as big as scoops as my Laterno does. And then there's also the I guess they are in here too, aren't they? This guy has a 40-yard bucket. This is my dad operated one of these before he retired. Now the one that he operated, the game just saved. Let's see, yeah, terraforming's locked, so I'll be able to, it won't cause me no problems. I've done rope changes on these. Oh god. Jeez, Tara. I've done rope changes on these. This one's, I don't know, Alex. Yeah. I've changed the idlers on these on the bottom, but yeah, I'd say that's good perspective. But these things are fun. Come on, damn it. That was a terrible place to drop that to begin with. But anyways, the real life they run on electricity. They don't run on diesel. They have littler ones that run on diesel. There we go. Yeah, these things are awesome. Whoops, that's not how you do it. Now I'm not proficient in these. I've never used one, and they're, as you can see, they're like ass backwards from a traditional. And then, oh, whoops. Let's see here, how do you open up the toggle? Wonder what key it is. Shift Q. And then you'll like hit it again, and then you bring it down. Bang! And then it locks it. That's how you do that. But my dad and my grandpa both were shovel operators when they retired. Now we didn't save it because we don't need that right now. Nitro, he's really good at those. He's really good at operating them. The hydraulic one, for me, it's easier. The boomstick is what gets me because it's just different. I feel like if you got joysticks, the boomstick ain't bad. But if you're on a controller, the boomstick's not good. But yeah, Man vs. Games, let me know when you're available, man. We need to team up on shit, because it's just, land development's almost done. It's been a lot of work getting the land development done so people can come in and have fun instead of come in and slave away when they're on their day off work trying to have fun and they're working their nuts off on the video game. That's not a lot of fun. For tonight's schedule, we'll be doing some Smokin' Joe's stock car racing, sponsored iRacing here. We're gonna look and see what's available for
We got some iRacing sponsorship gifts that came in. Thanks, Apex. You're a sweetheart. If you want your name on the billboard of Tunnel Rat 54's iRacing videos, donate today. We're looking into participating in Daytona 500 because that track you get with all cars. Okay, I think it's in the cart. I clicked on it once, clicked on it twice. There, it registered. And then now I believe the truck I have, I don't need to buy any trucks, luckily. So, but anyways, I might pick me up the, cause Street Stock's like a big rookie class, so I might pick up the Monte Carlo, but I won last night in the Camaro anyway, so we'll probably ditch that. God damn, they're really sticklers. Daytona 500 is $14.35 after sales tax. I'm gonna confirm and check all this when we go to get online. I don't want to spend my sponsor money on something that I can't utilize fully. Anyways, that being said, hope you guys are having a good day. We won't be gone long. If we're 2 hours tops, we'll have a 2-hour intermission tops. Probably do iRacing and Armory Forger tonight. If we don't play Armory Forger, we're gonna play like Squad, Hell Let Loose, and Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Maybe hit some Counter-Strike Source. Everything except I'm so fucking burned out on that Russian-Ukraine Armory Forger. As far as I'm just like fucking tired of it, because they keep taking drones out. And it's like, you know what, dude, when there's armor and there's drones and infantry and helicopters, it's really fun. But when it's just us fucking running and driving around shooting at each other with AKs and cars, it's so fucking boring. I get why they mark up the track. You know what I mean, dude? Because it's like, okay, you can use it with Xfinity. Any class necessarily uses that track. But God, man, I feel bad because I'm like racing on sponsorships. And it's like, I don't know, you know, like, yeah, sure, you can build an album and a collection with it, but it's 2026, you know? It's like, God, they really are milking the cow dry. I guess as long as they honor it and it carries over with the iRacing thing for decades, you know, it's cool. As far as that's cool, but I really hope they stick to, you know, they don't dick you with it. Now, and they switch the tracks daily, it seems like, right? Or is it weekly? Are they still running Degas, or is it just Daytonas? Or when I get back from taking break, are they going to be done with Daytona and Dega altogether? I'm not sure. Besides that, let's see, what's the weather today? It's 70 degrees and windy. Red flag. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do some chores and get some things cleaned up. We'll see you guys here in a bit.